Okay, let's get this thing set up. All right, put this thing in place. Get this thing in the spot. Get this thing a little look around. Put this thing over here, and then, well, here we get going again. It is Saturday night, so you know what that means. We continue on our little grounded adventure. So recently I was playing around with some of the benchmarking toolings for the drives I have. Just kind of like measure them up and kind of see what's going on with them. Interesting performance. I'll have to continue diving in on that. I got a new drive for the machine here, just so I can have that extended storage material. So I will probably use that as I see fit. Now I'm thinking for today's little piece here, start out with a whatchamacallit, little mixer. And probably do that first since I cooked some muddy bricks yesterday and just did some building. Let's see here. Do I want to take any of the extra special juicy bits with me? That's the real question. Looks good to be an odd little piece to get used to. I'm thinking it might be worth doing a clay foundation for the whole bottom part there. Just kind of stack up resources and everything. And I would like to have the chest like this a little more center mass. Unfortunately, I didn't make my setup ideal for that. It might be worth moving this particular staircase over, but it isn't such a convenient spot for right now. Okay. But yeah, I was tuckered out yesterday. Intern badge, that. I don't think the fletchling feather even does me anything. Stick with the ones that are technically doing something for me right now.
Am I wearing that cologne or something? Damn, give me a plate of this.
We'll have to see the
No
one of the super mixers up here, like for a viable I'm thinking probably do the lawnmower one. It's a little more tucked away. It'd be a little easier to kind of just digest it, and then I don't know how many ones I actually want to carry over. Seeing as I can carry like, you know, well over 600, but would it even be worth it? I guess I'll keep my repair tool and little wrench for now. Suppose it doesn't hurt to make some more bandages. What's new in here? I have like no weeds in my stack. trash can. Interesting. Hot tub. Alright, hold on. This is perfect for a porch. I need more of those anyways. Bug rubber? I definitely don't have enough of those. I ain't even sure where to get the bug rubber. Oh. Well, I've acquired more bug rubber. Somehow. I don't know how I did it, but I did anyways. Can I upgrade it? Nah, that's probably where it's gonna be stuck.
Super cozy.
Dang, I got the super cozy. Ooh, hauling hero. Finally got that mutation. Rock cracker grass, nature explorer, cardio fan. It has fresh defense. I'm gonna make I want to make like my like main or picture frame, pine cone stuff. All right, that's pretty nifty. Cause I just did tier 3 yesterday.
Meals on wheels.
But yeah, the whole like flooring here, I'm thinking about actually raising it, raising the floor entirely off the dirt. I honestly probably don't need 3 of these right now. Oh, I'm never getting those back. Never getting that back either. Oh, getting that one back. I have no clue what that clay is. Is it in one of these? Yeah. Oops.
Soldier ant, look out!
My little deep dark secret. He keeps the heads of his enemies. He keeps the heads of his enemies. But yeah, then using that and just piling across, that would make a little awkward stairway. I kind of do like the height though, but it's kind of need of a change. And it wouldn't necessarily affect the stuff above. But I'm thinking, say, like this area, and just kind of flattening it out. I was trying to be careful with this one because of how sensitive that setup is. For the moment, I'm going to move the pallets to the top floor. I can remember where those were. Oops. I do kind of forget that all this up here also exists related to the property, if you would. Not the most convenient thing, but it's only semi-permanent. Getting some more charcoal would be kind of nice. That's not necessarily a priority. How is this coming along? Lawnmower. Super mixer. What might I need for a lawnmower super mixer? Repair tool, obviously. I got my best gear on. Makes more bandages, I suppose. Honestly, I don't need so many stacks of... Oh, neat. More things got added to the list. The everlasting list of very taxing options. Not super taxing, just taxing enough. Ah, what? I could have had an upgrade? Yeah. Pinecone shelf. How big does that stack get? Oh, shoot. That wasn't... I goofed. Beefy smoothing. Oh. Well, I was just trying to do fuzz on the rocks with that one. Well, I got plenty of heals now. That's lovely. Wait, did the mushroom out here get rebuilt? No, he didn't regrow yet. Isn't 6 the intern badge? Yes. I should be able to carry a lot more than I had before. It's not worth going to be climbing up all that way just to refill the weed stem stack. Though I suppose I should be able to carry pretty much everything with that hauling mutation. One last little guy. This goes right through. Fill up all of it, but that's all I really need for the moment. We'll do one round for the grass planks, because I'll probably just continue doing floors to the grass planks. Neat. I don't know why I bothered shutting the door. Just for it to happen. Dang, that's one big stack. Well, that's a chance to reorganize all of that. Would be kind of welcomed. Oops. That should do me good for a while. I would have sworn I did that yesterday. I hope the game didn't lose some progress from yesterday. Well, that's a little concerning. Okay, so I think I'm actually good to make my way over to that particular mixer. And I can probably just get a bunch of resources over there while I'm at it. Okay. I guess I'm off. The real question is... Was it this zip line? Yes.
I believe!
He's under the ground again. I swear. Oh well. There, I got a wrench. I got just kind of every weapon type. I got enough ammo.
Tastes good.
Alright, so now I do want to kind of go straight up. If anything, even if we aren't necessarily prepared now, building a fort around it that's pretty dense will most likely help. I'm thinking probably lots of walls if it's not just going to be mostly ground-based enemies. Because there's no particular reason
Lava sizzling into view.
to, you know, oh my lord. You have fire ants and roly-poly. That's lovely. So all ground-based enemies. So this building large amounts of walls is key.
Let's see what's around here.
And there's a raw science up there. Ah, breaking my ankles again, huh? Imagine just like a bunch of them pop out of this hole.
Science!
If only chemistry class was this easy.
Gonna get a lot of use out of this guy here in a moment.
Yeah! Food.
Yep, lots of walls. Lots of walls in this one. Well, better start building. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this one properly. I really like pushing the same little enemies over and over again into this one area. I'll be seeing those guys over and over again. Hey. Yep, time for the mixture to get going. It'll probably be like the next days, in-game wise, before I even properly get it all mixed up. To, you know, put out the pun on that one. Okay, that's a lair. Now, at least the fire ants do technically have a projectile. I might want to go ahead and just put another wall in. Efforts are futile. You would never be able to get any of these ants out of your property. I think this helps us make them ever so slightly longer and taller. That's... I can only hope on this one they don't actually come up through it. It's just one wall. I can imagine they'll be walking up this. See, I can't imagine coming all the way from behind. I can imagine, though, they would climb up on this little ridge here. What in the world is going on out there? I can't imagine there's going to be too much of a concern on this little spot here. Maybe this spot, though. Definitely gonna have a big issue on that side. I might just have to like do straight up lines. Probably like a diagonal. Diagonal looks like straight across. I mean, I plan to use up as much of this mushroom in my pocket as I have available to me. I do think this particular blade here is an interesting piece to be building around. It's going to be pretty tricky to tell. I mean, I don't know if those roly-polies can actually do damage-wise to structures. Alright, well, let's get building here. I'm not sure how likely it is that they'd be able to get around and over this, but one of those,
Stay away, buddy.
no. Where's one of those corner stair pieces? You know, this is a good time to measure up how much damage did that do. None. Apparently the little goose blats don't do damage to this. Hope the ants don't like have the ability to like crawl the ceiling all of a sudden. Like they, you know, would be able to do. Looking good. I can imagine like the big, you know, file here. This is what this is. It's a big old, you know, blade file. It's probably got to be like a big, part to contribute in the guarding the area. It's definitely one of those situations where like I don't have to like get every situation perfectly worked out. Just most of the situations worked out. Alright, looks like you can hardly do any damage to it. This is either going to be overkill or not enough. Technically, last time, it was actually enough. I had failed in other regards. There's no flying in me, so I don't really need a roof. Though roofs are... could be beneficial. If I need to, I can get those.
Having a little peek.
Actually, if anything, that ladybird there would be a good test of the wall strength. Right back into. Alright, so apparently that can do damage, but it depends on, I guess, how they were targeting it. Which is a silly thing anyways. It definitely doesn't hurt to actually put down more regular grass walls. I don't think the ants can get into this area. I believe it's kind of sealed off enough. And how many more do I have? A good deal more. That's where if it's the roly-polies that are really going to cause me to trouble, that would be quite the challenge. See, I gotta imagine a lot of ants are gonna come out of the hole. I wonder if it would be rentably worth it to put in, well, basically a retainer. I can make basic grass walls, right? No. Just remember, commit. Commit when you're doing those. Yes, basic grass walls do not require. What did you do? Box them in. Did they get out? No. That delay. I mean, this might be just, you know, a bit of a waste of a time on it, but
Meals on wheels.
more walls doesn't hurt. And then I can just put a little roof on it. Might need to make like the sides taller or something.
That was refreshing.
Build, build, build. At least they don't call me Bill, Bill, Bill. That's just what the invoices are for. Huh, can I get over that? You can't see me. Oh my lord. Really? You're gonna do that? Ah. I was gonna take out an entire army of them first, you know, or the main marshals come around and try to take me on. I mean, they might even come from this direction, you know. I'm surprised the game even lets you do this. I literally have a capping project going on. And the game's like, yep, yeah, sure, fine, have it. Got that intern badge ready to go. Guess I need that extra little bit. Sorry, no nav mesh, no traversal. I got him locked. What the? Oh, I was like, I thought there was something floating there. Hope it wasn't those things like the walls more damage and can receive more damage from one side or the other.
A nasty larva here.
I don't hit fast enough. I wonder if the axe is actually better for the infected larva.
Gonna have a look around.
Those guys don't get any ideas. I mean, not like they would, because, you know, there are no technical ideas for them to have. Little grass wall here is this really going to be decoy? I personally don't think they'll even come from the direction that the grass wall will be benefiting. I guess when I'm not close enough to the those pieces there, they might just be able to, you know, walk right around it when the area's not culled properly. And it might just be worth making another wall, just like straight across here as well. This way there's a whole field of them to... Yeah. I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy. Oh, the perfect interaction. Alright, I'll take that. Not all the time do I get one of those. Why? Oh, my lord. I don't worry about the gaps on these, since there's no point to worry about in all those extra bits.
Ladybird lava, pull the fire alarm!
And then I'm thinking probably a lot of them will come from that direction. So it might also be worth just doubling it up on the walls. Ah, too early. Final blow. Real quick. You blink and you'll miss it. Is that a wasp? Yeah, I think that was a wasp. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't care to deal with any of them. Unless I get them down on the low side. I don't really have the tools on hand to actually deal with them. Oops. Well, a little more damage than I needed to take. This is basically just a no-walk zone for the NPCs.
Meals on wheels.
Give me that mixer. Give me that mixer money. That's what we're here for. Yeah, I guess I got the wind caught by the wasps. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Having a little peek.
The only thing they don't like is salty, apparently. Alright. Easy score. Give me that wasp material. Ah, inventory's full. Acid glands. I didn't ask you. I don't remember asking you to get in here.
I'm not picky.
Alright, I need to get this mixer started here sooner than later. Oops. It was interesting how they'll bite. By that, the bee doesn't even know it's in a state of combat. I'm not sure where I can put any more walls, and I swear, if they end up rolling up behind me in a way that I could not have ever foresaw, that'd be very disappointing. I still get the feeling that this is going to be the main area of combat. I'm not going to be worried about them taking down every little piece of wall as they come up for it. I suppose, though, if I am so concerned, more walls the better. I can't imagine this one to be much harder than that last one with the wasp that accidentally got into the mix. At least in this case, the wasp in this battle shouldn't be really getting in the way. So it's a short wall. This will just be another pseudo dummy wall that just kind of just hanging out to be hanging out. I swear if it like turns out the ants can just like crawl under that, that'd be kind of funny. But I imagine it probably won't get more than like 2 or 3 roly-poly. They've been pretty reasonable on not overextending the amount of enemies. I actually want to go out and try to find a little piece of grub before I start this thing. There's a can here. Oh, the tube. Never mind. No, that way's kind of blocked.
Let's see what's around here.
Was it in there? I didn't see it. If it was. Oh, it was in there. I just completely looked past it. I better get this out. Ah, it was on the inside of this. Okay. That's a little outfit. Where can I get one of those guys? They have to come over here with the mushrooms on the way out. I don't think I picked up any pine cone. But I'm always needing it anyways. I would have sworn that saw a fourth one. Here we go.
Meals on wheels. Chow down.
Ah, perfect. Just what I needed. Just what I needed.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I'm about to say I made this area so good not even I can get to it. Alright. I mean, I burnt through... what? That was almost a row and a quarter of stacks that I put down. I shouldn't have an issue with this one. And if I do, I goofed up somehow. Okay. Here I go.
They're coming!
There's some motions over there. Oh, he comes right out of the gate.
Look around.
I wonder if he'll, his AI is even like designed to like go after these. So it's interesting, they take like, relatively speaking, the easiest route over here. I kind of see what he does to that wall. I bet he breaks it right away. No? No? That still doesn't break it? No, there's a lot of damage though. Oh, they got the ants on that wall. Oh dear. I probably should get over there. The roller pulleys will probably be going after him. Excuse me? Why the music stop? He tries shooting it at me. Well, it's kind of odd that the music stopped. Looks like we got some on that side now. Well, it's a little anticlimactic when the music isn't playing. Well, looks like another wave of them popped on this side. Oh dear. Ah, that's quite a number of them. They don't like fresh, if I'm
Let's see
correct,
what's
right?
around here.
I am actually kind of interested in killing the roly-poly just for the material. Oops. Oh, well. Then next wave of the music played, so... Good thing we're going to have to walls that are just, like, not at all important. This one's way easier. I put way too much work into this one, but... I'm probably going to get, like, one of those roly-polies at the end of this. Yeah, keep going after non-important walls. I don't care if those work. Inventory's full. That's not good. Well, I can just kind of stand here for a minute. Apparently, I can't put my own arrows back in my inventory. I'm inside the roly-poly.
Roly-poly! Or as I call it, the black wheel of death.
Nah, give it to me. Well, that one was, without a doubt, a success. In fact, it was so successful, I lost audio for a while. I lost my ability to actually hear the fight. Oh my lord, would you not be involved in this?
I'm not picky.
I did want those roly-poly parts, so... What's a good thing to toss out? Probably... Whatever, so I can get those by the dozens. Probably don't need red amp parts. Get those at the dozens. Really? Just because they can have a wide area of engagement doesn't mean they should have a wide area of engagement. Not like I have any reason to be doing this at this point. Literally all that mushroom building, all that resource gathering I did for that, completely unused. But it'll stand here as a testament to my work. As it should. Why? Why did they put so many dang ants in this area? Like literally, we do not need... Oops, they're not fire ants. I mean, you are fire ants, but not the red ants.
Food.
I would, in fact, like to actually carry some of those mushrooms back with me to build some more walls. Oh, shoot, I had the plant fiber. Hold on. Let me just build a bandage on it. Alright, that actually gets rid of one spot. Never mind, because I need to actually consume it first. I could see how you could use this particular mixer as a farming mechanism for roly-polies. couldn't even hold any more chunks if I wanted to. Anything I want to do while I'm here? I definitely will get this super mixer.
I'm not picky. Ladybird lava, pull the fire alarm!
Well, howdy do. You managed to catch the stream. How are you? Super mixer, good. Yeah, I don't know if you caught it, but I had an overkill setup for that the lawnmower super mixer. I'm surviving.
Yeah!
I didn't really much have a Friday stream, but did do a reasonable alternative, and then most of it was just kind of resting up. But now I'm gonna return back. I need to build that. I need to get some silk. I want to come back up here and probably do the other super mixer that's out in the open. The one I have to actually double click on. Let's be real, there's no way I'm the only person that has that issue. No, I'm still gonna be on for another maybe a good hour or so. You just missed the part where I actually, like, you know, did anything. I mean, but that's just how things go. No, like, stream the lab, I missed it. No. The last stream, I didn't even go down into the lab. I attempted to, but I just ended up kind of getting exhausted from the week being all taxing on me. So I just kind of, well, didn't do the lab part. I just did some building yesterday, so all I did was I added in this area. Then I found that I ran out of the charcoal chunks, and I might actually go do that now. Go get some more charcoal chunks. I got the coziness level up to like 4 if I sit in like the right spot. I got my chimney. I got actually it's actually a 2-floor chimney. Would you believe it? I got a 2-floor chimney. I kind of figured it was time to go ahead and just expand out the flooring. I have to do something similar on this other side. And I'm thinking about taking these clay bits and just making a new ground floor using those. Now, how did I build the one? Oh my lord, I swear. Like the range is just so finicky.
I was angry when I didn't had something in the situation. I'd be raging as if...
What do you mean it's not in rage? I can't believe it's not within rage. Excuse me? Where'd it go? What? Why can't I put it here? Oh my lord, why can't I just like suddenly jump and do that? Oh, really? It's not gonna complete since it's just out of range? It's occupied. By what? This guy? That guy's occupying it? Bro. This bit.
Meals on wheels.
You know, somebody means it when they say, bro, you have to be an insane person. Did the guy out front ever grow back the toadstool? Ah, he did. Come here. Give it to me. Oh, I ran out of glow goo. The one thing I thought I had excessive amounts of. Oops. Well, I forgot to put some things into the harvest. Like, if I say something bad, sorry about that, and learning them English. Sure, yeah. He's learning them English. I speak the best English, and nobody can ever tell me otherwise.
I'd be raging a lot. I can't believe my son of a gun over here doesn't have all of his stuff in it. I explicitly commanded that he did.
I suppose I should do some time under the shed and maybe even find the lab. Would you recommend anything for under the lab traversal? I mean, I heard some tuffets were pretty mandatory for under the lab participation. Or not under the lab, under the shed participation. You are like kinda true. Like I, for 1% sure, am the one of the tops. of the learning the English. Is that what we're going on about? He's known for learning the English. Yes. Oops, well, I probably didn't repair any of those things, but I did it anyways. No reason to keep these things unprepared. Yes, I heard the dandelion tuffets were quite sure. Like, I like English more like Czech. I wanted to take your word for it. Various resources. I mean, I know I have those dang tuffets somewhere. Here we go. Let's carry a whole stack of them. Imagine 35 is probably more than enough. Something like that. I just realized the silk, the very silk I did not want to throw away, is no longer in my inventory. Must put silk back into inventory, because that's the way I plan on going back over. Well,
Shoo, fly.
if you managed to watch the recording of all the what is it? Let's see here. Of the earlier battle, yeah, I could have actually done nothing and just sat around because the so I had the lawnmower thing set up, so I had a whole sophisticated system across here. You can see in the playback, and yeah, they were just attacking the wall like in the one spot right there. They could just let that wall there clustered up, and they would have just gone for it. I would say it's like, oh, you're a bad fly swatter. But I swear the hitbox, like, for those gnats, is just kind of wacky. I suppose I just carry a little more jerky on me than that. I also carry the cantina as well. Of course I have gnat fuzz on me, because you can't go around without a metric ton of gnat fuzz. And look, see, I got that one at first go. And of course, there's more gnat fuzz that needs to be put back in inventory that I no longer have room for. Gnat fuzz can go in here. Tuffets are in the inventory. Anything else I should carry for when I go into the shed? That's the real question. The hitbox fly is small, but can't stand the outfit. It's a real boss. It's funny, because that was actually one earlier that I didn't have a trouble with. I just went pop right away. Well, I'm going to assume what I have on me is good enough for going under the shed.
This is awesome!
I suppose this is probably the best way to get over there. And I'll go ahead and just slap that other line down that not that I need it, but... You know, I forgot I made that staircase there. And seeing as I can't build under the shed, there's no reason to carry any mushroom bricks with me. That was one of the issues I was suffering from last time I went under. I didn't have enough room for even the most simple of resources. mesmerizing, the situation of the zip lining across everything. Since I never did change the settings that allow me to do things while I'm on the rope. Alright, well that one's in place. I suppose I got a little more silk than I need, but you never know if you're going to need it. Word, its use cases are. I can miss every time, and there's a wolf spider and like 999 meters behind and shoot. I always hit. Yeah, when it's like a a whole kilometer away. Would you not exist? I'm not dealing with you. Cody catcher. Cody catcher. Yeah, like you go in. Oh, can I not go under this? No, let me in. Let me in. And then, next thing you know, you're trying to get it up early, and it's like, nope. Quest. I never did that one. Splat burst. Ah, big dumb truck is here. You have a truck issue? Scarby. Like, oh, what are you doing? No, like I call Black Oxbeal dump truck. Oh. Anyway, what are the load of the roly-polies? That those are those are the dumb trucks. Are those the slow trucks? Yes, Mo, we're here back under the shed, attempting shed items. Apparently I was told to bring lots of tuppets, as they are frequently used. And I don't know how to get to that guy.
Gonna have a look around.
The big boys are down there, hanging out. No Beyblade.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the red mites bite.
Those aren't even red mites, those are dust mites. Wait, the dust mites? Oh, okay, those are dust mites. I was thinking of ticks. Do you want to go Twinkle Shield hunting? And also, hello, Mo. Yeah. Get the pleasantries out of the way, shake each other's hands, look each other in the eye, and say, hello, how are you? I think he's doing a bit. I'm not particularly sure how to traverse this area very well. I think I already did that one. Twinkle Shell is what you need to upgrade tools to level 9. Yes, the Twinkle, yeah, that's right, those guys, yes, I do need to get the Twinkle Shells. Yes, I forgot that those are prime candidate for activity. Hey, what you want? The zoomies. Peak zoomage.
Termite soldier. Think that one might have the taste for blood.
Mustn't pick up everything every 5 seconds. Oh lord, what do you two want? You get. You are not invited to the dance party.
That was refreshing.
Dang, there's a ton of spiders down there. If you look up, you'll see a pipe with a quarter on it. That's where the twinkle shells are. It's just really pulley. Oh, they just pushes that guy right over.
There's the roly-poly, the Insect Kingdom's battering ram.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have a light. Kind of curious how this one works out. What? They're really ganging up on that guy. Oh, ha. Oh, Lord. Oh, this is kind of entertaining to watch right now. Unless I accidentally, you know... Ah, shoot. This guy's coming after me. They're really ganging up on each other.
Having a little peek.
Yes, it is Battle Royale at this point. We got the two big guys against, you know, 4 termite soldiers, so... This is worth stopping for. I can't tell the health because it only gives me the one soldier that was attacking me. But it must have been the soldier ants that isn't actually currently in combat. Two Beyblades versus Terminators. Oh, we finally got one. Oh, here's the other one. Let's see how well they do. Oh, we can see the roly-poly's the fences there. Oh, he heals up when he does his main attack, so these guys never stood a chance. Kind of interesting. The little clothes are actually in faction with each other. Nope, he's just floating in midair. Down to one. Yeah, this guy's didn't stand a chance. And I get to reap all the benefit. Bonus. There's one bug that can defeat Wolf and his insect version, or infected version, and this is it. Tick.
Gonna have a look around.
It is kind of impressive how long it takes, though. See the termites health bar. I have not seen a tick fight a wolf spider. You have somehow. I mean, the wolf spider can't actually hit the tick. Maybe it's just too small. The hitboxes never actually properly collide, and thus the tick. Don't they have like some kind of like poison damage of some kind? And plus, don't the ticks also have a ranged attack as well? So if the wolf spider can never get to a tick, but it can keep using a ranged attack. These guys are just bullying him at this point. Let's put him out of his misery. I don't even need their junk. I'll probably even delete termite parts if I have to. Keep progressing. Dang, I should have come down here for the mushroom chunks.
Roly-poly! Or as I call it, the black wheel of death.
Yes, thanks, voice from Max. Alright, so we mentioned something about some tinkles at some point. They need to be participated with. How do I acquire said tinkle shells? Field station. Neat. Darn. This one? Is this where I need to go? I might have to make a little round trip. This raw science was in the way. Yes, it was definitely
Science, you were off the hook.
in the way. Before anything else, it was in the way. I'm guessing going down into this pipe. Like, you know, how the location where the wolf up in the yard, he chased me till the ticks. Alright. I guess I'll have to use a tuffet to get across. Ticks where he tried to attack me. Instead of me, you want to use me. He attacked the ticks, so there's a battle between tick and a wolf. Oh, I see something sparkly.
I'm gonna get you, you little green goblin.
Alright, he's weak to everything. What's down in? Oh, it's probably underneath me. Do I keep traversing the tube? Ah, shoot. This guy's gonna get away. Ah, okay, so you're really supposed to come over here to get these guys. Dang, that was 11 shells. Oh, snap, that's a big old hole. Am I trying to go down there for the next round of the story? Oh, hey, I have some for you. I didn't think that guy could push me off, but here we are. He pushed me through the darn thing. Good thing I got these tuppets on me. Holy smokes. How am I supposed to get you down there, guy? Come over here. Go there if you want to battle something. Oh shoot, was I supposed to have my my bubble helmet? Dang, the performance is suddenly doggy dude in this area. No one told me I was supposed to have my my helmet on me. So no, you don't need the bubble helmet. I don't know where I'm going. Just don't fall in the water. Yeah, there's like a good 70% chance that's happening. I only think the tuffet could carry me across the structure here. Yeah, I'm probably going in the water. Alright boys, here we go. Into the water. And I don't have a dagger. Well, I hope there's a way of getting out of this water. Well, there is. Alright. Well, that wasn't so bad.
Can't move. Let's see what's around here.
That's neat. I don't have a sour weapon yet.
These little spiders give me the creeps.
You can go back the way you came if you like parkour. That's lovely. I'd like to get that guy. He's looking nice and accessible. So what's in the water besides the ticks?
Got a new one.
Spiny water flea? Oh, I don't have a sour weapon. I need to acquire myself a sour dagger. It's not something I just don't have. One bite won't hurt, but they swarm. The real question is, how do I reach them? Just like that, apparently. Neat. Oh, that's just water flea meat. You can use a spear underwater. I never actually tried, so I wouldn't know. Oh. Okay, so I need to get some input here. What should be the best course of action, seeing as I don't have a sour weapon? I'm looking for some ideas here. I can't go in the water, or is not recommended. Should I try to go back the way I came? You can jump in the water and swim to the other side. Then parkour back up. Picking up mushrooms like it's Morrowind. Lovely. This guy's in the way. Oh, and it's a couple of them in the way. Oh, neat. I fell back in the water. There's gonna be quite a lot of them, let's be real.
Squish that mosquito! He never told me science could be this exciting.
Nope, rejected. Even with Daredevil, I fell that much farther down than I was. Wow, I can't believe I got rejected. Triple rejected. Well, at least I fell in the water. That was a multi-tier rejection right there. Actually, the only thing I can use in the water is a shovel. And it's gonna be quite a while to get back out of here. That guy almost got a nibble. Power back up core, he says. Up core power I'd try. Death I fall into water. Die multiple times I have. Nah, I'm just messing. If anyone's dying, it's my audience. Of old age. Because it's taking me so long to get back up here.
Gonna have a look around.
Well, well, well. Look at what I saw. Or take Teal's advice and run past the Black Widow and see if you can be a coward. I mean, like, what is that like where I'm supposed to go next? Am I supposed to go past them? Like, I probably couldn't even survive a fight with them anyway, since Maybe I could probably take a few hits. Oh. Slick over here wants attention. Could you not? You commie Lukes. Am I supposed to be going over there? I'm trying to get to the lab piece for the next story bits. Lukes. That way to the story tunnel, yeah. Oh wait, so what's the Black Widow area all about? Like, what should be... Is I supposed to be doing something there? I suppose there's the two kind of questions here. It looks like the story part is there. Ah, if you want milk molar, explore. So there's a milk molar around here. I suppose I should probably get this guy while I'm here. Oh, he's got the fancy lettering and everything. Yeah, story part is there and a boss fight. Do I need anything particular for the boss fight? That's kind of the thing I'm getting at here. I just want to know if I should be like trying to acquire a sour weapon before I go too much further, or if I should be trying to do something else. Obviously, I can always come back, I'm guessing. Yes, well, yeah, spear width. No, it's the most easiest boss fight of all. I'm getting some conflicting answers here. The Black Widow was harder. Alright, so I can see the lab thing I'm probably supposed to go to. Is it worth trying to run past the Black Widow and not die?
Tastes good.
How do I get to that guy? Clearly not this way. I don't think a tough could get me that far. I think it's too low, or too high. All right. Here we go. Worth. Oh, was I able to like jump on that wire? Oh well, I got plenty of toughs.
Let's see what's
Hey,
around.
there's tons of raw science element pieces around here. Yeah, well, anytime I was doing a lint, I was always just going to the doormat of the, I'm actually getting pretty full in the inventory. I suppose I don't actually need the regular spider web. Can I make it onto this pipe? I might not be able to. Can I make it onto this pipe? Nope. Too far. Well, we're going over here. Hopefully I don't miss. Because we're now committed. And we're committed to this side.
Dynamite. I'm pretty sure If only chemistry class was this easy.
I don't know, these little guys are up here. That's kind of annoying. Oh, it's down here.
Careful with that roly-poly. They're not as cute as they look.
Was this more Black Widow lair? Yep.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, that had a roly-poly shell in it.
There's some of those little spiders over here.
Well, wow, those things are a little relentless. I'm kind of curious, though. Will they continue following me to the
It's no
roly-poly?
women crime, but it's better than nothing.
All right. Inventory's full, huh? Honestly, I never use the mosquito sacks anyways.
Look at this nerd pad. Dr. Tully's gotta be here.
Oh, I'm guessing that's him all shrumped up. Output Giga Chad. 89. October, just a couple months later. About a year, in March of that next year. I'm here at 90. I'm guessing it's only supposed to be like 1990 at this point in this game's story.
Defeat. Failure. Countless infusions. Countless migraines. I'm so shriveled now, I can barely walk. And the true origin of raw science? Ooh, an enigma. A mystery box with no lid. I don't think I have much longer. It is hard to think straight. I am so tired. I have only one option that remains. One last toss of the proverbial dice. Commence Project Mant.
I'm guessing he became a man-ant.
Sound like, hello, nice to meet you. A nasty larva here.
Alright, Project Mant. Zip P Fiber. Project Mant. Date: the 2nd of October 1990, 12:31 p.m. Oh, aerobic tests, -20 to 140 Fahrenheit. Raw science power 105. Oh. I was reading that. Ah, shoot. It disappeared. Yeah, I'll have to read on this. Wait, you can inspect it. Here we go. Phase 1 complete. I've successfully transplanted several spinneret glands from local orb weavers into the cadaver. While the body lacks an orchid adamine, I've taken inspiration from various Embryopitria species and placed the web-producing glands into the forelegs, or arms in this case. Phase 2 will entail raw science infusion in the attempt to strengthen web production, much like my earlier ZIP-P test results. Success. Web production is plentiful, and the extruder simply measures tensile strength levels of superior to that of any natural arachnid, while the large spinneret located in the arms web production would feel like quite natural, while the glands are still large enough to make a certain web-slinging superhero jealous. I'm certain navigating the dangers of the yard just became a thing of the past. So we got zip lines or web shooter kind of things. Test drive 1. Preliminary fungal germination tests have been promising. Cordyceps receptors now innate attraction to the vessel's protocerebral mass. The involuntary spasms and twitches have been documented throughout the process, while each infusion of the raw science and mant is showing signs of life. In order to control this vessel, I've rigged a neural relay to the antennal lobes. This should allow for rudimentary control of the subject. Results: partial success. I was able to plot the mant from a prone position, including finger articulation, for over 4 minutes. It was a surreal experience to see through the alien eyes of an insect, an almost digital pixel-based display washed in the unusual color spectrum. It will take several more tests before my human brain can acclimate to such an oddly wonderful view of the world. A leg articulation was more challenging than anticipated. Additional muscle sprout grafts must be scheduled before another amputation trial commences. My proverbial baby steps are but days away. Alright, Project MET. Condensed Science. The condensed science produced by my mixers should work as the perfect bonding agent for the antimicrobial marvel I've stitched together, where carapace meets muscle sprout, where mandibles become toes. It's worth noting that condensed science, the spongy evolution of the miraculous particle, is very sensitive to heat stimulants. Therefore, it will be molding the shape of these implants at lower power. Don't want to overcook the science. I'm guessing my Coltana is going to be my best weapon for this upcoming conflict. Result: failure. Reduced power settings unstable. Numerous ill-timed surges fired several of the most tendon sections of the vessel. The smell is almost unbearable. Good thing Burgle isn't here to see the incomplete cooking skills. I'd never hear the end of it. Back to the drawing board. Time to assemble another cadaver. Arm from a muscle sprout. Muscle loss. Alright, here we are. Muscle sprout bonding with the calcium. I find that Mitmace is better. The calcium carbonate in the Formicidae family have been surprisingly efficient. The new anthropic limbs of the vessel are superior to human equivalent in almost every way. Muscle loss over time continues to be an unfortunate side effect. It appears the body is nourishing itself on the enzymatic proteins of the sprouts, introducing haze fungus injections to counteract this degeneration. Result: success. Several fungal growths have developed on the cavitaire carapace, but muscle loss appears to have abated the vessel. The vessel is stable at hour 24. Miraculously, the digestive system appears to be working overtime. This has produced a vicious green excrement from the end of the system as a temporary solution. I've dressed the vessel in some of my old underwear. Hopefully I can conclude these experiments before running out of tidy whities. Oh my lord. Look at that nice clipping right there. Oh, that means they actually don't run a 2D rendered first-person model in the same way. They actually run a proper 3D rendered model. And you might want to check your mutation protections against the things that smash. So an A instead of a blade. I want barbarian. And just use Mint Mace. That's smashing, right? No, that's not smashing. Spicy. What? Roll that by me again. So I don't want smash? I want spicy protection. I already have spicy safety. So do I want Barbarian or do I want Blade Master? I'm running Cardio Fan, but Poison Resistance. I think that's a silly mechanic. Mom jeans. Throwing coup de grace. That's what this guy's supposed to look like. Mintosaur plus Mithridum Mant.
Just like a fruit pounder. Oh, hell no. I'll fight giant bugs all week long, but I draw the line at scary-ass man-bug monsters. I'm feeling more sciencey already.
Alright, well. I didn't bring any other buffs with me. If I need one, there's one for me. Wait, can I just, like, spam them from up here?
I see you. Yoked blows. Skill as keen gathers will be meld with your hunting prowess. Deepen knowledge of the yard's creatures and rich into your memories gives you a chance to perform powerful crits.
Or is that one better than coup de grace? Which one's the better option in that case? So that's supposed to be totally just popping like that? Oops. Oh, I got 2 mutations. Or what was the other one that I got? No. Mysterious stranger, you feel the unlikely allies always look weird. Man, they just took that straight from Fallout. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas to the mysterious stranger bit. I don't know if they had it in Fallout 3. I want to say it's been used quite a few times over the years by the Obsidian guys. Does he, like, you know, pop up behind you when you use VATS and, you know, shoot an enemy or something?
Rub time.
You may have defeated my Mant, but you and your eminent paymasters will never get their hands on the embiggening cocktail. I'll take that secret to my grave. To my grave! The watched becomes the watcher.
Oh. Glorious recipe.
How
Man.
does it feel?
Oh, that actually pick up like Mant parts or something? Or do you come back and you can fight the Mant a couple of times? Because I'm not seeing any Mant parts here.
Knowing that you have followed my path right to me, right where I want you.
What? No, no, no! How can this be? Where is the override? Well, here I am! Wendell Tully in all his glory!
What in the hell am I looking at?
But you're...
No, it gives you recipes that you can craft in the crafting menu. Oh, alright. Let's stop what we're doing and look at that. Of course, more Everchar coal chunks that I need to go acquire. The Mant Gong. Dedicated to mysterious order of Mants. Strike this mighty gong to inspire immense attack strength for a short duration. Scarby Mount.
What ominous trickery is this?
Alright, so I don't know if you played New Vegas, but they have the a Jetson style head in a jar.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Well, they did the same thing when they did the Old World Blues mod, or DLC in New Vegas as well.
You're not who I expected. My apologies for all of that. I thought you were agents of Ominent. Come for me at last. My suspicions were correct. I should have known better than to question my own judgment. Ha ha! Have at you, you villain! Let your fate be a warning to all of your paymaster's servants. Oh, wait. No. It was a joke. A simple joke. You were just a child.
I don't think the Jetsons had a head in a jar. I think Futurama did the head in the jar thing.
Well, there is not much I can say to that.
I think it's so surprising they didn't give new voices on the dialogue selections to all the characters that they already had voices for.
It may have been Schmechter and his corporate goons that pulled the switch, but it is still my invention and my responsibility. To think that you have been caught up in all of this. Your children, not much older than my Sarah or Thor. Oh, what has become of me? Threatening death to children. But also, what are you doing here? Well, that you were shrunk, brought here against your will, and now you're looking for a way home. I never meant to hurt anyone. I don't deserve it, but I hope one day you can forgive me. Speaking of forgiveness, please excuse my shriveled appearance. This blasted race has taken its toll on my body. My support pod is the only thing keeping me from drying out completely. When the razoning became too much, I realized I had to find a cure before it was too late. I hid here, away from the eyes. So many prying eyes. Ominent has always wanted to steal my work. They would never admit its worth and greatness, and yet they would always take it. Especially Schmechter. I have made many mistakes in my life. Countless, really. But one that I will never make again is to allow my discoveries to fall into the hands of that corporation. If I must die for it, so be it. Like the grape set out in the sun, the body shrivels, withers, desiccates, becoming a husk of what was once a living being. In essence, what you see here before you, in all its unholy glory, the withered man. Well, if you will allow me to check your scabby, you've been in the yard for months. You should be well raised by now.
Oh, like, that's kind of interesting. I guess if you're like speedrunning this game, it's like, oh, you've been here for a day or something. I guess there's lines for that as well.
Nothing in my research has shown that there is any immunity to it, and yet here you are. Perhaps it is that your youthful bodies are more resistant than others. Likely, this is why Ominent was experimenting on children to begin with. Which means, did Schmechter find a cure? No, that would be beyond anyone's ability, I think. Damn! As much as I loathe the man, I must admit that Schmechter is brilliant in his own way. Though his methods can be quite distasteful, we cannot rule out the possibility that he has done it. Could that mean there is hope for me? Home. Oh, yes, of course. The process is not difficult. You will simply need to brew an embiggening cocktail at the Java-matic machine. Ah, you are wise. You are wise. Wise beyond your years. Yes, indeed. There is a secret ingredient. The embiggening process is extremely taxing on living subjects. You'll need enough nutrients and proteins to survive the expansion to your original size. We use the embiggening cell to regulate this expansion by way of the secret cocktail. The ingredients in the cocktail, like the keratin in toenails, fortify the skeletal structure as it grows. Unfortunately, there is this small issue of overexpansion. If the subject grows too quickly, they are prone to overexpansion, or in layman's terms, they explode. To counter this, Sustained infusions of carbon dioxide gas must be added to the mixture. Fortunately, I found a secret ingredient that works perfectly in this regard. Grilled science. No, not raw science. Grilled science. Grilled science! Raw science represents the essence of ingenuity, but thrown over the coals of fire, it is tempered by flame, tamed by Burgle's spatula, and emerges as something greater, plump and juicy. Grilled science. It reminds me of the barbecues we once had in our backyard. Oh, Trudy, the last of the grilled science is in the refrigerated storage room over there. Are you ready to go? We'll need some grilled science. I see. In your...
Oh, you get all kinds of meals in here.
Are you ready to go? Good. Good. Then we have everything we need to proceed. I promise I will get you home. I may have failed my own children, but I will not fail you. Spoken by someone all too familiar with my many failures. But what is most... We need to head to the Java-matic machine in the upper yard. There we can blend the embiggening cocktail needed to run the spacer safely. I'm opening the back door for you. I will follow close.
Food.
Does this man just follow you for the rest of the game?
Having a little peep.
Hey, I knew it.
Everything looks good from
I
here.
missed a what? There was a guy down here? All right. Oh. Oh. Yes, what about my way out? Oh, I do suppose I have a little shortcut back to the house here.
Ha yeah!
Oops. I didn't mean to hit that button. This is embarrassing. Oh, that's all kinds of embarrassing. I want to go get one of those explosives for the Java-matic machine.
I don't do stuff. I can break my legs and I survive. As long as I don't die. I don't need my ankles. I crawl everywhere if I need to. Goo goo gaga. Crawl like a baby. Yeehaw.
This man is losing his sanity, one day at a time. He will never recover from such strenuous task. Aw, I broke my legs.
What's on your mind?
Oh, he just follows you wherever you want.
Well, that's quite a lot. Could you be more specific? The Mant, yes. A wild fantasy that came to me in the throes of my raisin-driven desperation to transfer my consciousness into a functional vessel. But I did not expect to find myself locked in a battle for my very mind. To think I once found them quite magnificent in their mindless meanderings. Now I know the terrible truth. They would destroy us utterly. The curse of covalent spacing reduction. My curse. I must. If there is no cure, then I am surely doomed. So do I think it can be cured? It must be. What do you want to know? Dalton Schmechter, my old rival. He's made a career of profiting off of my inventions like a vulture. Director Schmechter now, but did he ever give a thought to the ones who helped him to his lofty perch? A man not without a certain type of brilliance, but without a shred of humanity. Rich coming from me, is it not? I'm little more than a husk of a man now. What a pair we make. We need to mix the embiggening cocktail at the Java-matic.
I would have sworn there was like a need for an explosive in the setup.
That's interesting.
So wait, I can just have him chill out here?
What's on your mind? What do you want to know? Pride? Hubris? The desire to change the world. Eventually, I could not turn back, no matter what it cost. Look on my yard work, ye mighty, and despair.
Neat. Oh, okay.
I concur. I will show you the way. I concur.
He's like trying to like, go to the ground. It's like, ah, this is good enough. Okay.
Get out of my airspace! That was refreshing.
Alright, so I did get some of the twinkling shells. I can't even operate that word right now. Which should I be looking to upgrade? Anything at all I should be trying to get upgraded? I suppose that's a pretty decent question to ask. Upgrade tools level 6 and the elements to full maxed. I do use the darn mint mace here like all the time, so I need to make 5 mighty jewels. Jeez, mighty jewels. Dang, that is a lot to upgrade it. You know, apparently I have soured lumps somewhere, but I have no clue where they are. Are they in this thing? Oh, here they are. Alright, so, Mo, do you eat the sour lumps like the other candies and you get like a mutation for them? Oh, so I do need to wait for the sour guys probably to get the next element, the material proper.
What's on your mind? We need to mix the embiggening, the curse of covalent spacing reduction. It appears to be an uncontrolled, accelerating condition of cellular decay. Like a grape left out on the stoop, but for humans. The result, the curse of somewhere within those youthful bodies of yours, the cure is contained. Perhaps it is to do with the robustness of your immune systems. Perhaps it is something you simply grow out of, like your baby teeth. More research will be needed.
Wait, what's trying to attack me? There's a spider somewhere. A spider was trying to attack me. Alright, so
I
which...
could devour a billy hog right about now.
What would you recommend doing next? Should I try to do the next story quest thing? Or should I do the mixer? I kind of want to do the mixer and close it up for the evening rather than do the next story bit. Oh no, infected bugs. Oh, that's what it was. There was an infected wolf spider, I guess. The one here in the middle. I was thinking about doing that super mixer. Okay, do that super mixer. That's what I'm being told. Wait, yes to the story bit or yes to the mixer? Yes to the mixer and the infected wolf spider. Okay. Mixer it is. I guess I don't want to bring any warm bodies with me that aren't needed. Alright, I don't need to carry that around with me. No, it's a wolf or eating. It's with other bugs like fire ants. Okay. Alright, so that's a lot of brick. How much brick do I actually have on me? 700? That's a lot more than the last one. Plus I always can get plant stuff while I'm out. Alright, here we go. I want to take this one.
I believe!
I'm not talking about the mixture, I'm talking about bugs that spawn around now. Oh. So a new run of insect spawns have changed, huh? So picturesque. They have, like, things on their head, and they only kill you. Oh, the infected wolf spiders, huh?
Big ugly rhino up ahead.
Where is this milk molar anyway? Oh well. What do you call out? Oh, this is basically just the same one I did a little bit ago with the other ones. Alright, well let's get building. I actually can't get out because I've aggroed him. Oh wait, I might get out over here, hold on. No, come back here. Oh my lord. You're not even in this battle. That's roly polies. Let's see here. What is this sheep? Alright, this is a lot to do. I got plenty of grass to make even more absurd grass walls, which might be an interesting thing to do. Hey, what's up all this wall? What are you doing to my wall?
Bird lava sizzling into view.
These guys are a little too excited.
I'm burning up.
can I just read you can eat 10 sour lumps for a new mutation. It's 10 max. Alright. But will I need more sour lumps? Is that a worthwhile mutation? That's kind of like the other question in it. Or like the spicy one seemed to be more than worth it. What? What? That was weird.
Meals on wheels.
Taking damage will reflect back to your attacker 50, 100, and 150. Oh, that's interesting. Enough grass pieces, maybe. Why? Why do they have so many in this area? There's way too many fire ants. They're just walking around like all the time. They're really just way too many fire ants. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, because I was building the wrong one. Wait, I just want to be over here. Of course, the one time they decide to use that attack. Yeah, it's lovely.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I'll watch it. I'm making an overkill setup again, as it always goes. That's how the last one went. And this time I'm even using more grass bits. I don't think that's gonna be a hole. Well, okay. Where else could I possibly put some support in? This area here is a little gummy. I mean, I've covered pretty much all the areas where any real major enemies and threats could come from. I mean, this one that's interesting place. It's just kind of out in the middle of the whole thing. Yeah, if anything, this is where my weak spot really is. Alright, let's get it going.
Everyone, we're under attack!
I'm kind of curious which direction they come from. Down there, huh? Dang, that's a lot of them. Oh dear. Dang, he survived all that.
Let's see what's around.
Those are fire ants fighting each other. I guess the mixer fire ants are considered a different faction from the regular ones. Good thing those guys are all distracted, so I'm not gonna be able to take them out. There's got to ravage the walls. As long as they don't go after me, that's all that matters. I'm not even gonna look at them. That's what happens like right at the last second, you know? It just pop it, that does it. Yeah, just like
There's
that.
a roly-poly, the Insect Kingdom's battering ram.
I get a little bit of extra from that. Alright, that one was pretty successful. Let the walls just fall apart. Don't go getting in the way of the walls. Plenty of plant fiber, that's for sure. I suppose that's a speedrun technique. It's the you get a bunch of ants aggroed at you and at a hive, and then just have them break down plant walls for you. Man, that ant was relentless. That man even tried to jump for me. I swear, all I want to do is just put down some walls. I promise, they're just getting more walls in the way.
I'm not picky. Meals on wheels.
And I repair it because I'm just going to leave it here. And I like the look of it repaired. Yes. Well, if anyone has anything they want to voice, what to do next, or suggestions, or anything, now's the time to say it. I mean, well, obviously you can't speak, but, you know, you can put in the text chat there. Well, it was seemingly obvious that you would just do the ones that are further north of you, in retrospect, but hey, look, you gotta pick them and choose them. Alright, I'm kind of curious about the big guy over here. Did I carry those bombs with me? Yes, I did, so I am gonna go over to that real quick. So I remember there was like one piece of glass over here that needed an explosive on it. Wait, what was this thing? Oh yeah, it was the tire that had a boss arena on it. Haven't I done all the mixers so far? No. Maybe it's time for some castle exploration. The guy over there, huh?
This is awesome!
Yeah, actually, I did that earlier in the stream. So you can actually roll back to like the beginning of the stream. That's where I did that mixer. So I've done the super mixer. So I did this one here just a bit earlier. Did this one last week, if I'm correct. I don't know how many more mixers there are. I've also been on top of the shed thing here.
told me science could be this exciting.
And the Black Ant Lab stated there's 8 or 9 mixers. Oh, really? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like I've done 6 at least. Alright, so I still have 2 more mixers just hanging out. The one by the tunnel over grill, and the one in the... Oh yeah, I did this one. So I've done 7. So there's one more over here by the grill, huh? I mean, I got plenty of mushrooms on me now. The one by the turned over grill and haze. So I've done the haze lab one. So it's the one by the grill. I did need to go back to that grill at some point. Ah, so there's one over here. I really haven't been over in that area much anyway, so... Where's my zip line? I'm not gonna, the one by the grill, I'm not gonna need my antlion armor, will I? Is it not, is it in the grill space or is it out in the open? I might still bring it anyway so I can actually do the grill stuff. Alright. I did need to go by the grill anyways, so honestly I might as well clean up. Yeah, go back and get some more brick and just clean up that mixer space. And just make so many walls in this little last bit and call it. That'll be a perfect little closure for the evening. What in the heck? That thing was just in my house. That's real annoying. I'm gonna build a house up higher, apparently. You can see how I need coal. It's so important. Hot tub is an essential part of any balanced breakfast. That man's just gonna be suffering like that for a long time.
Food. Oh, Meals on wheels.
So after you get done with the mixer thing, the The guy that's over in this area that has those other mixer parts, is that like one big super mixer mission? Capped Shredder. Shredditor. Cap Shredditor? That is in-game? Oh no, that is the in-game piece. Okay. Oh, is that the boss? Oh, wait, what's the thing here? Orc receiver? Miniaturized electronic device can be scavenged for parts. Well, that sounds important. Maybe I'll put in this guy. I suppose I don't need any more explosives for the moment. I'm guessing you're able to build on the in-game piece. Just build a giant fortification around the stuff. Oops. There is no other way to do it as a solo player. Oh, so it's quite the challenge, huh?
Chow down. That was refreshing.
Is that something that can be dealt with? How does one handle a or I should say an orc spider infestation? Is that something that can be dealt with, or is it just like a permanent thing? Oops. 1, 2, 3.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Is there anything special after doing the last mixer? Once all the mixers are done, you can go back to the Black Ant Lab and open up the super secret door. Well, might as well do that tonight then. Ah, I missed. I'm guessing it is down there, the mixer. Fortunately, I've been in this area pretty recently. Ah, this was that area where I wanted to bring that explosives down, because you can get to that raw science. Oh well.
Big ugly rhino up ahead.
Wait, was I getting closer or further away from it? If you go to the grill on the lower level, where you get the coals in the corner.
Gonna have a look around.
Ah, I got it. Alright. Ah, mosquitoes again. I have to build a ceiling on this one. That's annoying. Only black ant soldiers, but... well, alright, let's get building. I'm just gonna do brick on this one rather than go with the oh, of course I'll build a ceiling, but I think I can probably hold them off. I don't think the black ants will be much of a threat. Alright. That looks good enough to me. How many more walls did I have? I think I can make like one more. I'm really using my brick on this one, that's for sure. Alright, here we go.
Back eye attack! Having a little peek.
They're spicy. I can't believe that actually got in there. Wow, I had a perfect record on like 2 super ones, and that one's just like, nope. Oh well. There's just a casual wolf spider hanging out? Alright.
Gonna have a look around. Whoa, 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 whoa.
of all that not taking damage for like the majority of that, it took a random wolf spider just hanging out.
Science!
Alright, let's go back to that black ant lab, I guess. I remember there was like a side entrance. Wasn't there a side entrance into that black ant lab? Oh, well, before I go too far, I probably should go ahead and get some of my, yeah. Oh. Yes, by the garden hose. Yeah, so that was in that back corner. But before I go too far, I'm going to go ahead and get myself another round of charcoal material.
I'm all geared up.
Charcoal hot spring.
Feels like I'm being cooked. I can't take this heat. Let's see what's around here.
Excuse me?
God, poison!
The wolf spider does not have sizzle protection. Why does it get to survive?
Just another spider. Not too scary. Killed one before.
Alright. 25 is a good number. Would like to try to get a little bit more. I don't like coming out over here. It's just kind of far. That just might be all the ones I can do for right now.
Nice and safe. Meals on wheels. Damn, give me a plate of this.
Oh, that's what the orc means, huh? So it's sour that I need now for that thing?
Ah! Having a little peek.
Which explains is how I got that orc device. Man, it is like a beeline right for you, huh? What? Wait, it's... oh, fresh. Is there anything you do about the orc infestation? Or is it just like stored quests will do it for you? Really one?
Weevil snuffling along here.
Our garden hose is on this side. I think I want to say it was on the corner over here. That looks about right. Eight out of 8. Ooh, prod smacker. What the heck's a prod smacker? Prod smacker. Electric prod from a fallen service robot, given a second life as a tool for smacking enemies. Dang, that's a lot of damage. What's my my mint mace is my best weapon, so basically for like a weapon you just find about without upgrade, like has better stun than the mint mace, and it's incomparable damage space. Dang, I got a garbage in my inventory. I don't need black hand parts. I don't need mosquito beaks. Alright, what else is still in here? The supreme ones? Yeah, I definitely need to keep those. Acid glands, I don't need that. Are orc receivers actually any good? Are these useful for anything? You will never need them. Oh, really? The tier 3 item? Can we scavenge for parts? So it's like the prod smacker, like a normal use weapon, like, oh, you always keep it in your inventory to always have it on hand? So it seems to be neutral element, so final parry. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Here we go. Yeah, shockwave. The orc receiver is supposed to be used if for some type of EP bomb, but it really works and isn't practical in any situation. Oh, that's lovely. Wait, is this Scabby underground? That would really suck if it was. I don't know, it's looking like it is. That's unfortunate. Yes. So is it worth actually holding on to the prod here? Alright, Mo, should I do the next story quest tonight and clean it up, or should I just go ahead and call it an evening? It's like the taking totally over to the it's taken totally over to the thing actually oh my lord. Cast will take a while, yeah. Well, we got a hot tub. Nah, I'm not biting that. I made these walls out of brick. Oh, I didn't even notice. Hot tub G. Color. So there's a hot spring in the grill area. Oh, I didn't even notice. I guess it was already at full health. I'm guessing this is more like to put outside your front doors.
Meals on wheels.
Neat. Yeah, so cozy. So very cozy. Yeah, I can go up here and get 4. Apparently, past that is a little challenging. I don't have lily pad wax for the broodmother chandelier, so I can get the broodmother rocking chair though. Ah, what? Hold on. That's annoying.
Everything looks good from here.
That's easy to get through lily pad wax. Oh, did you get the club of the mother demon? I haven't built it. Gotta first build it where I can build it. Then I can move it. Yes, I haven't built it. I mean, I can obviously recycle the thing if I need to. Is it important to build? Grilled science and berry leather. Oh, so you okay? Build it and make it into make that one the sour element. All right. So there's no like, is there? You know how like there's the mint maze and the you know there's the salt morning star. Like, is there one of those for sour that's worth doing? Check out other than the 4 elements, the boss weapons are the best. Yes, there's an element for sour, yes. Okay. So, but you're indicating that now it's in my best interest to go ahead and do a broodmother material. Actually, if anything, I should just duplicate the broodmother chunk. You will get it at the castle. Alright. Actually, I should go.
What's on your mind? I concur.
I want to go duplicate the broodmother material at the super duper. There's no reason not to have, you know, some more of it without farming. I don't really need to farm for it. I just need to make like
Yeah!
1 or 2 more or something. Broodmother, Mantis, and Wasp Queen all have great weapons.
Large orc incoming!
Let's see what's around here. Spider up ahead.
I'm gonna guess there's a Burgle Tully interaction. Oh, why does that have a AoE effect?
Always happy. How can I help you today? Please come again.
I guess not.
What's on your mind?
Really? Like you can bring them next to each other, they don't say anything? That's great. That's 3,000 for all science? Dang.
I concur. Wonderful, amazing, superlative, excelsior!
Alright.
I'll need to
I'm
process
guessing
that.
max health. This is a more advantageous item to get out of the milk molar.
Processing. Processing. Always happy to. How can I help you today? How can I be of assistance? How can I? Aha! He had a foot. So I was. So if you are not, surely I have. On the plus side, how can I help you today? Ask away, my friend. Do you want my advice on how to get home? Or are you looking for other adventures? First, build a good base to call home. Second, keep foraging for new materials and analyze them for additional recipes. And lastly, check out the find and return more of my and lastly, try not to die. How can I help you today? Have a great day. Have to keep everything nice and clean.
Or at least they did. Interesting.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
The real question, was it worth spending 3,000 just to get one more chunk? Probably not. But it was worth coming over here to see if they would interact or not. Alright, I suppose we should go ahead and make that sour broodmother mace. You have enough you can splurge. Oh, how many... Alright then, how many broodmother chunks should I actually have on me then?
Meals on wheels.
I'm listening for bad advice.
I'll crank it up to a 10, because 10's a nice even number. Alright, so this was 5. Hold on, how much? Wendell statue. Orc receiver. Grilled science. Prod smacker. Take a look and see how much you need to make it. Yes. This one also requires 2. So if I need 5 for the one, but I also want to make that chandelier. How much did that chandelier cost me? So that was 5. So that's 7. And the chandelier was 4. So 4, 6, 11? I need 11 of them so I can build everything. Well, actually I won't have enough things.
What would Dr. Ticatelli do?
Unless I can't do math. Yeah, I probably should get lily pad wax while I'm out here near the pond. Might as well get a bunch of that. He follows you in the water. That's kind of funny. The little water flea's coming for me. It's making a beeline. Harmless, spiny ones, you know, look out for. I suppose if I go back down under the shed, I should probably carry my dagger with me. I mean, a shovel's great, but not particularly the greatest of all weapons. That was 14 lily pad wax. Surely I can get some more. No, make a spear. Oh, don't make the broodmothers, Oh, the dagger is weak. Well, I already had the dagger. That's the thing. What type of spear should I even make?
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Alright, 31. Probably should round that off because everything's an even number.
Mosquito, sing in. This is awesome!
Well, that was informative. Alright, we're gonna make one of these.
Shoot, fly.
Be careful!
Worth. Yeah, chandelier right above the bed. Oh. What was the other thing I wanted to build? The rocking chair? That's right. I don't know. There's apparently like an orc thing I got outside, I'm guessing. I didn't actually see it.
Rub time.
I'm guessing I was shooting at this guy. Nah, that looks cool.
Tastes good.
Everything looks
Sour,
good from
huh?
here.
So I need to make 6 sour globs, or 5 sour globs. Alright, how long do those take? They take a while. Alright, that's... should have slept on those. Didn't think about that.
There's a huge nasty coming in.
That's lovely. Alright, so... anything else I should do before I hop off? I'm not gonna do the upgrades tonight, probably to save those for tomorrow. Otherwise, that's actually gonna probably be it. So I'll wait for any last little, you should do this before you get going kind of deals. What the heck is... No, I most likely will be trying to catch up on work and stuff. I only really kind of semi-guarantee a Friday and Saturday. Sundays are kind of pushing the limit a little bit. I got like work I gotta keep pace with and everything, and I usually have time on, you know, at least 1 or 2 nights a week I can like kind of slow down a little bit. But that means the rest of the nights of the week have to kind of be a little more, you to keep pace with everything so you can stay on top, and you know. So yeah, I will not be, most likely won't be, unless something pops up all of a sudden. Oh my lord, those orb weaver spiders, the orc helmets, are just waggled. But on that note, I think that's going to be a good place to stop it, and then I'll see you guys next time. Oh, that's annoying.